Okay. I know technically I was supposed to play more Dragon Quest monsters, but card game got distracting. Very, very distracting. Though I know the other game's like really great and I really, really do love it. I've just been in the mood to like play the card game a lot. I don't know. I think it's mostly I've been like running myself like ragged, trying to do all kinds of things and get caught up on things and trying to plan birthday things, and all the birthday things went sideways and everything like that, so I'm just winging it the best of my abilities, so I'm gonna have fun regardless. I know last time I got some upgrades and I got the card opening machine. Don't know what my plan is for. I don't know which one I like clicked. Okay, make sure I get day 86. Yep. Okay, let's see. I did get one more expansion, so now my card shop's kind of lopsided again, and I kind of want to even it out again, but I feel like I'm going to be in circles with that a lot. But it's been a lot of fun playing it. Even though I'm doing my whole weird half controller, half mouse thing. Because I just do whatever's easiest on my hands in whatever game I get. Okay. Let's see what day we can get to on this game. That's still just a satisfying click there. Let's see, did it actually save my orders from last time? Because it did not. Oh, lovely. Well, I will find what I need to order again, which I know is more of those star plushies. Okay. Yep, better be pressing that. Okay, you set prices. You know, I'm sitting there looking at that pizza starting at like $6. I want a $6 pizza. Best I can do is like get a like $6 like giant pizza slice at one of the nearby places by me. The temptation to walk there though is kind of high though. Blue and yellow boxes, white dice. So gonna need to order more of these. I'm just going to assume both. This is usually both. And more of the cleanser spray. Okay. I should probably put more of these on the shelf though. Playmats. Probably need more of both just in case. Because why not? How bad is it to be? Pretty bad actually. You go in that corner there. Okay, so we got these boxes and these boxes that we need. I assume, you know, another big box of those just in case. What do these people want? How about a straight 60? That works. I mean, I can give you 14 for it. About 1450. There we go. You just wanted to get out of the cloud of stuff. Okay. And immediately there was one of the graded cards, so you go right there. Oh yeah, I remember I sent some cards to be graded too. That was kind of neat. This is the place to be. That guy already bought the graded card. This one right there. Definitely need help restocking now. So we can get into. Yeah, that's a pretty big order. At least one perk of me opening so many cards the other day on here was I have so many things I can put on the shelf. That aren't like, you know, 80-cent cards. That'll help. Yep, definitely need more of the cleanser. Because people are smelly and keep invading my shop while smelly. But we'll get it. It's like a constant war against smelly people trying to buy cards. I have a feeling that this is gonna be one of those games that by the time I actually get all the upgrades and stuff like that, like, I'm not gonna know what to do because I've been playing it so long. Okay. Oh, we're out of those. Oh god. Someone smelly managed to somehow get in. Huh. I really need to look at getting the better ones of those, I guess. I'm gonna need to fix the layout of my place as soon as I, like, expand stuff a bit better. I know at some point I want to move the registers. I don't know quite how or where I want to move them, but I know I want to move them when I expand the shop a lot more. I'll have to figure out, you know, where I get to with it. Oh, they are definitely not letting me keep that very long. Oh god, I need to go find the cleanser though. Well, I'll do that first, then get more of those boxes. At some point, I'm going to wonder if I'm going to need another employee. I think I vaguely got it at this point. Okay, there we go there. More of these guys. Put the empty spot on the shelf. Okay, shelf has no more space. Maybe I overstocked those a little, but I know I'll get to them. These playmats. They go there. Okay. There you go, and you are an extra one. Okay, I guess extra boxes were found. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna let him handle that. Okay, got most of the bills covered. So there's an empty gap over there. What do you want? Sure, because that's one I don't have. I need more of the pig plushies and stone ones. Especially the pig ones. Yeah, I'm not getting a $400 card. I'm good. Okay, let's see. More white dice. I think that's the one I needed. Yep. Yep, box is empty. Okay. Okay, there we go there. One of you, two of you for the next order. Paying bills though. Yeah, that's a long line because the other guy already went home. At least they're patient enough for the most part. Okay, at least the line's gone down a good bit. Okay, so maybe I can put some more blue cards down. You know what? Let's see if we've got anything interesting in here. Because I can always get more blue cards. What you want? About just a straight dollar? Okay, well that was a bad idea, apparently. Oh. Okay, so what was I ordering? Yeah, that was a good bit more. Let's see. I know I'm gonna get another one of these kind of over here at some point as far as shelves go. Sort of some of the next stuff I'm gonna unlock for it all. Did not need to open that. You know what? Let's go ahead and toss in a small shelf too. There we go. Probably use it for more like the little play mats or something like that, since I've been keeping those near the front. Don't know what I'm doing with everything else, but I will figure it out as it happens. Since it's still gonna be a minute, might as well go to the next day on it. I've definitely had worse days on this game. I really need more space on this so I can like arrange these how I want them to be. How about 60? That works. You set prices. You want about $2. This one I didn't have. I don't mind spending $2 on it. Those white dice are selling a lot today. So I'm probably gonna have to put white dice and blue dice on the order at some point. Okay, those are good for now. There that goes. And so many of those are selling. How about we grab it from this box so I can actually put the other ones in there. I really need to do that order. There we go. Let's see. Well, we got these cards open. Okay, that's a new one at least. Oh, a handful of new ones. That one's 80. Nice. 71 there. And then yeah, that one's like 60 something cents. Okay, stock order. There we go. Some plushies for the plushie shelf. More plushies for the plushie shelf. More of these because I don't have any in stock. Oh, I was hoping to click that off, but I guess I can't with the thing in my hand. I tripped over all the boxes. But it's okay. I have done far worse in this game. Okay, tossing that down. And we got some of these. As you know, I knock every box out of the way on the way over here. Whatever. I guess that's what you are. There's like one left in this box. Okay. Blue boxes and green boxes I have in stock. Okay. Definitely need to order more of those. And they've cleaned out my entire thing. Okay. This is what happens when I look away for like all of 2 seconds. But it's okay. You're really picking my collection clean on this. But I can get a restock. Okay. Is that okay? There we go. Damn it. I'm gonna fill that spot. It's like whack-a-mole, but like cards. Guess everyone got the notification that it's restock day. Nah, I'm not trading that. Okay. I know one of those I need to set the price on. Just need to get that on the shelf first. There we go. And I see that that one's out down there. There's no item. Box has no item. What do you want? I have one an album. About a flat $10. There we go. I know I'm not gonna make the best off of it, but sometimes it's nice to have. How many playmats do they need? They bought a good chunk. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can put some more. I got some more of these. Thought that was an extra box right there. Pretty sure it was. There we go. Knew I had an extra box I could grab from that. So much easier to sell the bulk on this versus trying to sell the bulk IRL when it comes to like Pokemon cards or something. Okay. Yeah, the crowd's handled pretty well. I had 16 of that one card. Okay. Let's look out here. Yeah. I'd say I'd need to order some more there. Let's see. Might have to buy some more of these. Oh, I did have more of these. Okay. I'm gonna need more of those plushies again soon. Extra box. And you're an extra box. Because why not? I need me some cards too. Okay, you're all good there. Definitely gonna need more of the blue cards. Hi Sam, nice to see you. Trying to get more cards and things on here. There we go. Nice and neat, somewhat. I'm eventually going to get more stuff and things to shove in places around the shop. I got more shelves at least. Starting to get to the point where that one guy I hired is not really keeping up with stocking as well as I would hope. But at least I can get a lot of the stuff myself. There's like 16 of those. No, there's less than 16. Anything else staring at me that I need to do? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe... Might as well. If I don't get stuck on everything trying to get there. There we go. Box for there. Okay, more plushies. Okay, I think I got it. don't know what I'm gonna do next as far as... Hi. Mochi saying hi too. Come on, Mochi. You gonna bug me today? You just gonna meow at everyone and do circles around my room? I guess Mochi's just gonna do circles around the room. Oh, now you want my attention. You wait until I click the next day, not when I had like free time, because that's what cats do. Come on, Mo. Come on. He doesn't want my attention because I tried to get his attention. There we go, fuzzy one, huh? Happy now, Mochi? Being all cute. I love how he just like lets me grab him and just do this. You know you're gonna have to sit down in a way that's not tangled in my headphone cord, right? You've almost pulled the wire out already. What? You meow at me. What? Hmm? You pooped your nose. What you gonna do about that, Mochi? Your nose has been pooped. I forgot to tell him to check the prices, but whatever. I'll check the prices the next day. How bad can it be? What? Headbutt again. You always manage to stand right on that board. There we go. At least I got a couple new ones in that. There's a $4 one and a $6 one. See what I mean when he's almost ripped the cord out? He always manages to catch it, and ow, that hurt my neck. That's why I normally don't let him in my lap as much. Sometimes when I'm gaming. That pulled my neck. This has a $50 card and a $24 card there. Okay. Gonna have to buy more red boxes before too long. White dice, half of it's down. And have to add black dice to the list. Okay, we're halfway down too. Oh, there's only one left in that box. That's fine too. We're all good on a lot of those. Definitely gonna need more white dice. Going ahead and ordering that set of things. Pay bills. More cleanser. By the time I put it up there, I'm gonna need more of it. Should have bought 2 boxes of it. Let's see. That's weird. It's glitching out on me. Huh. Okay. There we go. Figured I might as well grab that so I could start ordering larger cases of it. I feel like that's probably needed. They've already like nearly cleaned me out again. Okay. Okay. All those consolidated and things like that. Need you to. Okay, I think I got most of everything in stock, at least. What's this guy want? I do not have the kind of money for that. Okay, I'm going to need to get another table soon. I guess maybe if I expand, I'll have to, you know, sort of work on having an extra line of tables. Maybe if I expand a bit more, I'll like collapse that and pull it so I can have 2 rows of tables going out. Since there's some people standing around versus playing. At least possibly. Still forgot to put a price on that guy in the corner there. Oh, that's the one. That's where that one went. Okay. What do you want? How about 23? There we go. Okay, more people are stinky in here. I'm gonna have to find something to fix that. And it's weird because, well, one of those is a little out. I guess they just aren't strong enough anymore. Let's see, where's that bigger one? Yeah, that's gonna be pricey. But I can't have smelly people running around. Okay, now it's out. Okay, red dice. Yellow boxes. Definitely need to buy more of those on the legendary packs. And more rare packs. I have room enough to make one more bundle. There we go. Of course I'd get stuck on the door. Why wouldn't I get stuck on the door? Okay. Maybe... Maybe I'm good. 13 dissatisfied. Probably because of the smelly people. That guy was bright and early. At least I predicted the right side for this guy to show up on. Definitely telling him set prices today. That really helps with the customers. I don't know how these are managing to evade the thing. Of course, there's too many people to place it down right now. Oh, come on, let me place the... This sucks. I just want to put my thing down. They're not letting me put it down. It's like, okay, I get it. You want to make a line, but like... Come on. Nah, I'm good. There we go. Finally. What am I getting into? Okay, more white dice. And someone bought half the shelf. Over half the shelf. That works too. Yeah, I've got like no hope of keeping this all stocked myself very easily. Okay. That's literally the best I've got with you. Okay. Trying to figure out where I want to sort some stuff to. You know what? For now, since I'm not adding more to this side of things, maybe I can squeeze you in. No, I cannot. You want to snap to everything. Looked like I might would have had room. But I guess not. Did not mean to place that. You know what? There's worse ways. There's absolutely worse ways that could be placed. It's not pretty, but maybe I can get some more play tables in line, I guess. Because I kind of want to have a second row of them when I get that. I suppose. Still got all the bills. And they're cleaning me out. Wish I could tell him to like set the prices and then restock, like giving 2 commands and everything. But it's okay. I can run catch him and tell him to restock and stuff. I cleaned all that page out. Yep. Got a handful of those. Let's see. 9 days on that. I just need more white dice again. I don't know if I want a second row of these or if I'm wanting actually... Got an idea. I might be risking it by going ahead and trying to push for the next shop expansion versus paying the bill for the day. Yeah, it's nice to see you, and it's definitely a fun one for sure. I should have bought more stock, but here I am, expanding again anyway. Okay. Well, I guess everyone's doing the thing like right here, so... Well, that's all stocked. I wasn't trying to get your attention. Of course I can. That's it. Just sit there for now. Place you over there. You come over here. No, I'm not trying to set your price. Done. There we go. And you... Whatever. Send you here. It's like I got you over as far as I can take you. So I can just rotate it and hope for the best here. Because for some reason, if it's sideways there, but not full ways. I swear those were selling like wild before, but like now they're like not at all. It's interesting the way it goes on some of those. I need more of those star plushies. Everything goes in like phases on what's selling like wild on here. I have a feeling I'm gonna... Question is do I move the playing tables to the right or the left as I add more? I'm thinking moving them to the right and then putting in a row of the double for now. just to kind of pile stuff in. Well, everyone's deciding to get up now. Oh god, definitely need more plushies. Got so many of those pink ones. Okay, yeah. Things are going. Stuff and things are moving. I need more white dice. Okay. Before I do anything else, white dice there. I'm really slacking on making sure they stay full. There we go there. Green boxes. I'm out of green boxes too. You know what? We're gonna start getting the big boxes to those green boxes now. And more of those star plushies. Not quite. It's interesting trying to decide when, you know, to stock up on like the bigger size boxes of things. Versus just like, you know, a small case of it. There we go there. Maybe there's some more neat cards there. Okay, more of these. Last to be in the box, might as well go ahead and toss that. And finish it up with these. And then just, you know, buy more when I need it. Maybe? Hopefully that wasn't a bad idea, but hey, we'll find out. I did not pay my bills yesterday. Well, looks like we gotta get like almost 2,000 today. That adds up quick. Probably should have tried to move some of this stuff like I was trying to see it. But I mean... might get a little more crowded in here. Oh, shit. Place it slightly out of place. Ah. Literally needed, like, you know, like 1 centimeter the other direction. You know what? There we go. And I'll just move that when I need it. Which this will give me enough room to put double-sided shelves in. Somewhat, at least. It's just really crowded in this area. And I can see that being a problem getting through there, for me, personally. But whatever, I'll wing it. I'm getting stuck on that chair. There's still a slight gap. But it's okay. Could be worse. I could have placed it a lot worse. Not great, but always be worse. was weird. Was he trying to get a hold of this guy to tell him to restart the shelf? Oh wow, those are almost empty. It was such a bad idea to put those tables there. Let's see. 2 of you. Oh geez, a lot of stinky people came in, I guess, while I wasn't looking. Okay, yellow boxes. I need to buy more of those. And more of those plushies. I'm actually out. Wait, do I have white dice? Yes, I do. I really need to move those tables. I can probably have the other thing in the middle at some point, but oh, that's getting annoying. I'm out of those again. Okay. And definitely need to buy another one of those. Okay. You know what? As much as I didn't want to rotate these, I'm thinking of rotating these. Just because, yeah. I'll put them back in time whenever I have more room in my shop. Because right now, I just do not have the room. Definitely not the most efficient shop, but hey, you know. At least I can walk through that walkthrough spot right there with that thing. And kind of vaguely get to the register. Definitely not the prettiest. I'm definitely not winning any awards on my shop. It's kind of more utilitarian at the moment. I will make it pretty in time. Just right now is not that time. Clearly. One of those, it works. It gets the job done. It's not the best shop ever, but... kind of mentally working out some of my plans on putting some stuff in. So I'm thinking on those double-sided shelves, I'm just gonna put like the loose cards and then put, you know, the boxes on those that are on that back wall for each of the sections and stuff. So that those boxes will have like, you know, 3 shelves it can go down. And then like the double-sided one, it'll have loose card or the loose packs going down the side. I'm gonna have to buy more of those plushies. So it's like a never-ending battle to keep things in stock for like 5 minutes. I'm working on getting more shelving to get, you know, maybe more stuff in. Perhaps. Working through my little $2 cards here. Feels wild that I'm already on like day 90. Okay. Red dice, and I'm out of red dice. And out of yellow boxes on the shelf. Okay. Somewhat under control. All the bills from the day before and this day are caught up now. But yeah, when I actually get like this row going back that way open a bit more, I'm probably going to move those shelving bits behind the register, like on that layer over there. Whenever I start getting access to that wall a bit more. Okay, so I can make a few more bundle boxes if I can afford to. Not enough cards to. Okay, that's fine. Hey, you know, got something I can open up. Only worth about 100 or so. Anything of note? You're a new one. Not really much of anything. But I got more stuff I can load up here. Get something back out of it. Okay, not enough cards to make it. Maybe? Okay. At least I'll give it a few more to play with on that. Okay, we're good there. I need more of these stone guys. Red dice, stone guys, yellow boxes. Gonna need more blue boxes and those. In time. Definitely going to need another. Some of you in there. Yeah, it's all gonna work out. We're gonna figure it out. More of them are dissatisfied, but I'll kind of figure it out as I go. Okay, so some of the ones I wasn't getting like the best one, it's just like, oh, they're just like 4 stars, like could be better. Okay. Decent reviews at least. Technically, I could probably mark things up, you know, 10% above market price, but for market price, for sure. I feel like they were looking at these tables less. But it's okay. Okay, maybe I'm finally starting to get through with like that chunk that I had. Definitely had those overstocked for a little while. Okay, so red and green sleeves. Unless the box is just magically hiding. No, we're good. Gonna need to get more of these soon. Okay, I need to make sure I add the big plushies to the list too. Well, I guess they are coming to it. Kind of works. Got an idea. On how I want to like arrange stuff in time. I'm plotting things in my head on how I eventually want to have stuff, maybe. Definitely need more play mats too. Gonna need to buy the blue ones before too long as well. Might as well get it now. There we go. I guess gonna be restocking a good bit. At least it'll keep them busy for a little while. That's well up a little bit. You know, I don't have anything better to put here just yet, so got a box, might as well toss it. Like, this is definitely not the official spot for these, but I've got a shelf space, might as well have something on the shelf. So someone's buying it somewhere. More playmats. Hi, Elginox! I'm mostly just using this as an extra shelf space. Like, that's definitely not the final spot for those, but I had to fill some gaps. Pretty good. Kind of a little chaotic trying to like keep up with everything because I keep trying to expand, but I know I'm expanding too quickly on some parts of it. So some of it's crowded as I'm trying to make room for like the way I'm trying to shift stuff too. While struggling to keep everything stocked and also like the rest of the bills in this game. There's a method to the madness somewhere. I just don't know if I've lost the plot trying to get to where I'm going with it. Yeah, I have some eventual plans on thinking of moving some of this stuff to get a little extra room in at some point. I just need like more room in the back here versus the extra chunk to the side. Cause like I'm hoping the next row of additions isn't so much this, it's this back wall. Cause I'm needing more room, like depth wise, for some of what I'm trying to do. Those already sold out again. These things do not let me keep them in stock at all whatsoever. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of inventory management too. Okay, do I have something like that on the shelf or are we out? We are out of both of those. Okay, I guess I restock versus push ahead there. I've not paid any of the bills today. Well, some of it paid now. Okay. Keeping up with the bills progressively becomes like a bigger and bigger challenge. When it's like, you want to rush ahead, but you've got to pace it. Otherwise, you're digging yourself a hole because you're spending money you don't need to be spending. Okay. Another one. I look away for 2 seconds, and more dice is gone. Okay. Okay. Yellow boxes again, of course. Hey, I just placed them. Fine, by whatever. I'll put more out. I always do. There we go. What are you a box of? You are a box of these guys. Okay. What are you? I see where that guy left off. As soon as like it hits 9, this guy just clocks out. And just leaves whatever box wherever. I mean, I don't blame him, but you know, it'd be nice if he at least put the box back. You're out of those guys. Oh, shit. What else do we have? Got a box of these guys. I don't feel like setting the box down. I can buy more. I've just been loading whatever extra I've got. Oh, that's where I put these extra ones. I've just been loading whatever else into like that machine for now. Yep, I need to be checking you more often. That does not need to run out. It's getting to the point I'm going to need to invest in the bigger one. Should be responsible theoretically. I get 7 days on those. But let's not be responsible for once. I'm gonna go ahead and set these here right now. Because I can always pull ones when I need it. One for you right there. Let's see. You go up there. This down. You go up there. You go there. Clear out the bottom one there. And the thing I should have done while I was fixing this last details was what I'd about to do right here. More for me. See what we can get into in that. Because technically I should have paid that. But let's see what we can get out of things. By buying a box of the legendary instead. $92. Feels weird that I'm almost like 100 days in the game. And I'm so glad I'm no longer like tripping trying to get in anymore. That may have been a good idea to move that way. What happens if I let people in? That would be very important for my business to, you know, actually open the door. Hey, UK. Set prices. Now I'm always getting stuck on the chair. Okay, maybe today's the day I can get one of those double shelves. Maybe. Let's see. I don't quite have the stock to fill it just yet, if I do that though, but... I'm winging it. I need to get more of the play mats though. Jesus. Blue dice are popular today. I see. I have to wait for 2 seconds and someone gets on the stove. Okay. Hey, my dude. Let's get to restocking. I think these cards will survive. It's been a while since I've pulled something big on the cards. I wonder if I'll get something nice. Okay. 41. 22. Got two of those over 22. Got a new guy there. Okay. I'll take it. Might as well bundle a few more cards for the shelf. Get enough cards too. Let's see if we've got something more expensive than the $2 cards I keep selling. Oh, he wants like way more than about 350. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's good for the moment. One perk about making sure I open a lot of things means I always have something to sell. So that makes me happy. As much as I want to, I need to go ahead and pay that off. Those double-sided shelves are 1,000 a piece, but they hold a lot, so. I guess I'm gonna have to focus on stocking. Playmat, accessories, cleanser. I guess I could put that one there. Okay. I said more of those rare cards. That works. Gonna need to buy more of those whenever. Go ahead and covering those for now. I'm going to get one of those big shelves at some point. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna quest to get a big shelf. See what I can get towards going that direction at least. Let's see. You take 40 for it. Okay, that's fine. How about 45? Still gotta make money on it somehow. Let's see. Is this a graded card? Let's go ahead and put it out on the shelf. You know what? I'll mark it up 10% for once. Someone might buy it. That's another one to get graded at some point. So we got one going that way. So we got another $26 card on the board. And I'm okay with you too. It'd be nice to have a couple of those. Maybe one of those. This is why I keep opening stuff. Yep, one of those too. Those. It's cool, the graded ones. You can see like the little packaging on it, so it's kind of neat. Tossing that at market price on both of those. What you want? Nah, I think we're good. Gonna have to buy more plushies soon. Down to like one section of each of them. You know, I should probably check the... You're good. You're out. At least on one side of it. Top that up. See what else we can toss up here. Another $18 card. Take it. Okay, what you want? Nope. That's a terrible trade. Oh, I have 4 of those. I'll take it. That's definitely okay by me. See what my guy was restocking before he left. Black dice, white dice. And blue dice. I like the box sounds when they open. It's oddly satisfying. I'm gonna suck through those before too long. If I reach enough to get that shelf, I'm grabbing the shelf. I could have used an empty box for some of that, but I don't care. Doing the best I can. My stuff and things. Wish I could grab a stack of those the way I can, like the little packs, though. Look, one pack for me. Let's see what this one has in it. $6. Not that great. Hey, that's fine. Didn't quite get to what I wanted to be on it, but at least I'm a good chunk of the way there. Or at least a good chunk of the way towards paying the bills, so I can get it the next day. Total visit, 91 people. I'm really starting to get there on some of those. Some of these people are starting to wait out early. Getting most of those outright. I need some. Set prices. He's probably gonna reset the price that I put that one up like 10% on it, but like even if it gets put down to market price, I'm good. It'll still be a nice amount. That's interesting, because it was like slow to spray that time. That's interesting. I thought I just like dragged it around and let it spray him. Still got him though. Oh, blue dice. I have no blue dice. I need to order some. Hi, Cybertech. I love that frog squeak. You know, I need to go ahead and get the figurines again. Going ahead and loading that up. And I had an energy drink today. It was the Monster Ultra Peachy Keen one. It tastes pretty good. Buy more. I have more cleanser. More cleansers right there. Knew I had stuff. I'm determined before I end the stream, I'm going to get one of those bigger shells. One of these days in the game. But I keep upgrading and being heavy-handed with the upgrades when I know I need to probably chill it a little bit on pacing on that. Make sure I have plenty of boxes to open for myself so I can load up the good cards on this thing. I can technically buy the order that I was needing to, but I can also get the big shelf if I was wanting to, because I got the 1,000 for it. But while I have like the stuff for the big shelf, I don't have the stuff to stock the big shelf. I need those stuff. Yep. I have to do the responsible, be the responsible on stuff and things. Restock shelf. Let that froze for a second. I was out of plushies, so I had to get them, even though I wanted my shelf. Because there's no point in shelves if you are not stocked on things. But I'll get back to it. Okay. Well, they bought that out already. I'll let my restock A get that. It'd help if the game didn't kind of catch on itself right there. There's too many people in the shop, I think. Okay. Oh, 3 of those. We're 13. 4 of these. Okay. There we go. I probably have other things I need to restock, but figure that out when we get there. There's no more space. Oh, they love these cards at least. I swear there's always like a rush, like midday, like first thing early in the day, and then like at night, like right at closing. Quickly getting down to lower value cards too. But I'm okay with it. And let's see. Technically, I know I'm gonna need to restock, but what I see is I can get my shelf. I've got a big shelf. And I'm getting stuck on the door. Look at this. I get my shelf. We can get a row in. That's interesting. Depending on how I like crowd it, I could actually get like a couple rows. Maybe. If I'm not too like picky about it. But I do kind of want to give some breathing room because I know I'm going to shove boxes everywhere. Yeah. That'll give me enough room. And it won't feel too crowded going back and forth here. Look at this. I got shelf. And the first thing I'm doing is moving all the blue cards to this one. Because like these I'm going to use for all the loose cards. Love how you can put it on top too. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, I don't want to throw it away. Wish it would let me like kind of... Oh, so I've got 4 layers. I can go all the way down with these. Look at this. I'm gonna store so much shit. I'm gonna store so much shit. You know what? That bottom shelf. Hold up. The very bottom one, I'm gonna leave it. Nah. No, I'm gonna leave this all like all cards. Yep, that's gonna be those. Though I did like the cards and then like the boxes underneath. all the blue cards. Well, I guess that guy isn't helping. Guess I have to do it myself. Oh jeez, what have I done? These cards are staying in stock now. I am personally making sure of that. You need blue cards? We got blue cards. Oh, you are almost out. Okay, I think I like this. So, like, in my brain, like, I need to have, like, the boxes on, like, the lowest shelf, like, under these, but... You know what? No. If you need single packs, we got a row for it. If you need the bigger boxes, that can be on the back wall. That'll work. All the boxes. You know what? I should probably, while they're doing that, go ahead and see this. See, because some of these guys, they try to buy stuff like right at the end there. Okay. Got those going. I may have gone overkill on this by just a lot. But I was determined I was going to get my big shelf in. I bought too many of the big boxes. You know what? Don't have those just yet, so I've got extra room. I overstocked these. I should have gotten more small things than the big ones, but you know what? I don't care. I'll need them in time. So many cards. Okay. And I still had enough to get bill covered. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy that one last pack there too. Just because I'm determined to have my shelf filled. And you know what I'm doing with these extra ones? Right in the card machine. You go right there. Blue dice. Black dice and white dice need restocking. Yellow boxes. Oh, of course, only one in the box. Okay. I need more of those green ones. Possibly yellow. And I need more you and more of you. Okay, next day. 14 were dissatisfied, but 92 visited. Hi, Taken. I got a big shelf, finally. I am not running out of blue cards anytime soon. I finally got me one of the big shelves. And there's actually like a layer at the bottom, so it has like 4 of them. So I'm just like, I accidentally overstocked the boxes, but it'll be fine. They'll buy it. And that's with, you know, me putting 2 extra rows of them over there, just because I had extra room on that shelf. But help if I actually open my shop and turn the light on. That would be in everyone's best interest. Hey, set prices. Okay. But I'm slowly expanding it. You know, I've got a couple more expansions there. Possibly. I'm gonna get another big shelf and do the same. Because I did like the layout where I had 2 of those and then like the boxes at the bottom, but I was always selling out of the boxes. So how did this smelly person get through? Hold up. Did not mean to turn that off. No, like, fine, I will take the thing to fix it to you. Where'd you go, smelly person? You didn't like the way someone smelled, so, you know what? Job well done. I don't know. Oh, one of those is empty on the top side. I can fix that. There we go. They're right next to each other. Maybe that'll get it a little better. Blue dice. Now I have more of those. One more of those. Might as well toss blue dice on the order. Hey, that was working. Oh, also, one thing I think's funny, I found out my partner ended up wrapping my birthday presents, and he basically used Star Wars, like, Christmas wrapping paper because he wanted me to be able to open up my birthday presents tomorrow and everything. But you know what? It'll be cute. He told me he got me a couple things in Vegas, so should be interesting to see what he got me. Main thing I know is yeah, my birthday's on the 17th. So it'll be interesting and fun. Honestly, I thought it was cute he was trying to wrap it, because he's not the best at wrapping stuff. Like, so I get cute, quirky little things where he was trying to get it together, and he made like little tag on it, like cut out like a heart. So it's really adorable, and I love it. Still feels weird that I'm turning 31 tomorrow. Like, it feels like, you know, the number should be smaller than that, but you know what? It's fine. So it does mean I'm going to have to remember what all, like, social media pages I've actually put my age in the bio, because now I gotta go run change all of them. Yeah, honestly, 30 is not nearly as bad as people say it is. It feels like I actually got my shit together. So, like, it's definitely not a bad age, for sure. Yeah, oh definitely. That's for sure. Every time I turn around, these are gone. See, this is why I'm getting the big shelves. It would help if I tell him to restock, though. Okay. Especially with me clicking the button on that. All the boxes. Definitely slowly reaching the point where I'm going to have to hire another guy to help with the stockings. I can maybe have like this guy on just, you know, leave him on checking prices constantly. Maybe. Since he's not really great at either the cash register or stocking. But he's decent enough to keep some stuff, like, on the thing. I should have got red, too. Diplomatic mats. Yeah, that could definitely go. Straight up winging it. Close enough. Oh geez. So many of these are empty now. Yeah, I'll let the guy stocking do his job. Maybe. Let's see, what can we get into here? Oh, it would help if I actually, you know, do that. Yeah, especially because, you know, that card's worth, you know, $565. That'll do it. That's interesting. I'm surprised it gave you trouble because, like, it cooperates even with my laptop, and my laptop hates a lot of games. But, like, I hope you managed to get it to cooperate and everything. Because I can definitely see how that would be frustrating. That would explain why this was sitting outside. I know I need to be responsible with my money, but I really kind of want to, you know, go ahead and say, fuck it, more shelf. Yeah, if my little Zenbook duo can definitely get it. Oh, thank you for the subscription. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I know a couple of my friends ended up like subscribing for a month as like a birthday thing, and it's been making me happy. I really need to be responsible in this game, like buying what I need to. See, I try my best. I know I'm not always positive all the time. Because I definitely, I have my moments, but like, you know, having moments is definitely human, you know? But I just try my best at the end of the day, like no matter what goes on, like you can always find something interesting about it. And like I kind of grew up with my dad always saying, you know, if you can crack a joke about something, you can survive it. So I may have taken that advice a little too literally some days. But I try my best to, you know, just try to make people smile and laugh where I can, because life gets complicated, you know? And see, that's why I always do the goodnight posts from Mochi, like the good morning and good night posts. Because everyone keeps telling me it helps so much, and it's just something little I can do, you know? It takes me 5 minutes of my time. And you never know when it might be something like really big for someone else. Because maybe they just need it, you know? In some little cute moment. Maybe like be a break in the doom scrolling or whatever else, like throughout the day. Like I just like doing little bits I can to help others. Even if it's something as simple as like, you know, causing a smile. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I can be good background music and like noise and things. Hey AZ, nice to see you. Yeah, I always just take the thing of like, you know, life's complicated, everyone's going through something somewhere, and you know, if I've got like a little bit of extra energy and I can use that to like pick someone else up, I 100% will. I guess the guy didn't like what he saw on the shelf. He was staring at it a good second. Okay, what do I need to do? I'm gonna keep shifting that back the other direction. I'm continuing to try to somewhat get in over my head on this game because I want to expand things probably way too much for my own good. Did not mean to pick that up, but here we are. Box is no item. Okay. What else can I get into? You're empty. No, you're not empty. But I now have double shells, so that makes me feel a little better. Should be responsible, but I'm gonna not be responsible. People keep asking me to make a Discord server. I haven't yet, just because I have so much else I'm keeping up with. Like, if I had a Discord, I would probably have to have, like, a couple friends, like, help me keep up with it. Or something like that. I mostly hang out on my best friend's Discord server, but that's, like, the only, like, Discord server I'm actually in. So it's mostly Blue Sky on where to find me. Big shelf. I have another big shelf. And that's what everyone keeps telling me. Like, I might in time. I'm not 100% sure. But... you know what? That there. That one there. So I have these empty boxes. So I can pull these in. Yep. It's nice to talk to you for a bit. Before the extra lurking. Okay. Big box there. I'm going to use those for other things, but I guess for now, suppose you guys there. This is gonna be so weird to get this to go on things. It's just awesome to me having more space on all these. Okay, so a bunch of these. I probably had other stuff I needed, but boxes. So many boxes. I guess the hardest part is stocking those for like the first time. But maybe this will, you know, give me some decent wiggle room on some other stuff. wild actually getting some of like those big sections in place now. But it might take a bit to keep some of these in stock really well. Perhaps. I wonder how many expensive cards are on that shelf. I'm gonna split this half between this and this spot. Since I wasn't quite able to fill up all the shelves this time. Let's see, what else can I put in here? Another little $5 card. Pretty sure there's something else I need to buy more of. Probably more of the play mats at some point. Probably those two. Maybe another one of the red. Those guys. Another one of the blue ones, perhaps. More cleanser. Black dice. And more of those plushies. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, less visitors. 8 not exactly happy with me, but whatever. Let's see. Oh yeah, should probably open that. Yep. Making sure the light was on. Something like that. I just need to check message real quick. One of my friends was texting me. I was letting them know I was live still at the moment. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, those lines are long. Definitely getting crowded up there. I wonder if that's one thing people weren't liking, was how crowded the checkout lines are getting. Might have to have like 3 registers at some point. Or something. That works. Well, it seems to be getting some of their attention. I feel like I'm gonna have to like get the next like chunk there before I get the next thing. Okay, so how much of my bills am I needing to cover? Okay, I didn't pay them at all the day before. Explains why I was able to get more stuff. Yeah. That can get backed up pretty bad sometimes if you're not careful. Still need to stock those things though. Have him double check the prices real quick on the stuff. Definitely need those star plushies again soon. It's funny how much I've been having to get more of these, as much as I have like 2 spots for them. Okay, that was like walking up for a little bit. Hold up. Gotta check on something real quick. There we go. Here we go. Of course, most of those are empty now. That. Let's see. There we go. Toss that down there. I need to buy some more of those. Oh yeah, they're definitely loving that. I'm telling him to get back on restocking. Some of this. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Is that handled? Now I got this going. What else am I needing to do? I know I need to restock certain things more, but definitely can't hold off on that part anymore. Definitely gonna be winging it. Because I expanded quick, and I know it's gonna... There's always growing pains when you expand quick. So you kinda gotta manage it where you can. Blue dice. You're out of blue dice. With that, I do need to stock. Let's see. Blue dice into the cart. These up over there. Yeah, definitely gonna have to buy some of those spots. ahead and clear that out. Need to buy more of these guys. Oh. You're good there, which means I can shove these in this bottom edge, just because I have room for them. Okay, you're empty. Before I buy anything I need to try to make sure I can pay this off real quick. Because the electric's the easiest one to let slide, since it's the smallest amount there. If I have to let any of them. There we go, there. It's definitely an interesting balancing act on managing stocking versus expanding this place. And I've been taking some risks for sure. For as much as I don't like having gaps in my shelves. I need more blue sleeves. Pretty bad. Blue dice, black dice. Also out of those, okay. Definitely need more of these by 2, hopefully. Definitely need more of those, but those are gonna be expensive. She literally grabbed it as soon as I put it down. Okay. You there. I'm so glad I'm not the one on the register with all this. Definitely need to get more of those boxes. It's funny how they're both like trying to sit on the same sides. Like they could have like had a match with each other, but you know, here we are on the same side of the table. Okay, so you shopping a little bit more. It's fine by me. Caught up on bills. Got that going for me. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get those. Not legendary pack, but might be able to get that and that. Maybe a second one of those. Don't know what all I ordered, but I'm hoping for the best. Okay, I was going through less of these than I thought. Finally have more of these to stock. Okay. It's like those spots will still need to be used. That's interesting. The way I put these, I can't like fit through there, so it's like forces everyone through like the side bit here. This box is not going very far, is it? It did not go very far. Okay. You're good, you're good. Going to need more stars. Going to need more of those. Going to need more of those. More star plushies. And honestly, more of those. Several, if possible. Okay. Tubi has a lot of good movies. I found some of the best worst stuff ever because of Tubi. Which I will say I will be right back in just a minute though. I'm probably not going to turn it to the be right back screen, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to run check on something and just noticed I got a text message. Okay. Just gotta check on something real quick. There we go. Not the best, not the worst I've ever pulled on that. I guess that's a new one. 31, 48. That's always nice. 13, 3, 4. I'll take it. I'm not trying to grab you. I was trying to grab you. Broke the thing. Okay. There's some of those like machines for like the little card thing on this game that like lets you hold so many more. But definitely saves effort and everything, just letting it kind of open the case for me. Let's see. What else do I need? Everything else is good as I'm getting it. That. Still getting like 90 customers in, so that's interesting. Okay. On. So many guys just like showing up right when I open. I think having the people like funneled through like that way so they all come this way really helps towards dealing with the stinky guys. Kind of forcing them to follow the path and everything. Okay. Some of that sort of back out. Okay, so $7.99 for that order. I'm not trying to get your attention, I'm trying to get the box you were standing on. There we go. Green boxes. This is why I like having the bulk packs. Definitely gonna need more of those play mats again. So that guy's gonna be 2,000, but he costs 300 extra a day. And he's fast at restocking. So I could tell the other guy to stay on, you know, price management and everything, and this guy to be my stalker. I think I can afford that. I think I'm getting to that point in the game. It's gonna feel weird having 4 employees. But it'll be nice to not have to worry about, you know, resetting the game. No, Mochi, you nearly messed up my headphones earlier. As much as I would love to have the fuzzy one helping. But I was in 6 months space. Let's see. It'll be nice when I get that next employee, so I can just, you know, check the stock in the back and leave them to it. On stuff like this. Yeah, some of these shelves are getting a little bare here. Good enough. Definitely needed more of those guys. Oops. Did not mean to do that. That's good. That one needs another one. White dice. Oh, I've got white dice. Literally waited 2 seconds and they got like half the things I've just put down. That's okay though. Okay, blue boxes are going to need to be ordered. Oh gee, not right now. Don't jump in my lap right now. You nearly messed up my headphones earlier. Okay, so... blue boxes. I'm so tempted to get the license just to go ahead and get like the bigger thing, the play mat. Oh, definitely. I like using this for the overstock for those, because those I go through a good bit. Might eventually have those on like another shelf, since they sell so much. No mochi. No mo. Don't you backtalk me, kitty. Come on. You could sit in my lap if you weren't messing with my headphones. But you're messing with my headphones again, so no lap time. For the moment, at least. I'm probably gonna cave and let him back in my lap before too long. Watch this. He's just gonna sit there and keep staring at me with that face. But he only bugs me like this when he knows I'm live and he knows I'm talking to someone else. Because he's like, no, how dare you be in the same house as me and not give all of your attention to me. See? Because he thinks if there's other people talking, he thinks he gets the T word and has trained me well on bugging. He needs to get his claws out of my chair. See, he keeps messing up. He only has this arm messed up. He hasn't clawed this arm at all on this other side, but he always messes with this one. For whatever reason. No, Mom. No. Not right now. Okay. Another box of these. Another box of those. Another box of these. Another box of those. If I got another shelf, it would have to be shifted over some because I don't have that addition yet. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going ahead and getting that amount, though. And he was just about to help me, and then he was just like, nah, I'm clocking out first instead. So nice to just get that bigger box and just like take care of the whole thing at once right there. What do you want, my dude? Ooh. How about a straight 200? Probably shouldn't have done that, but... It's kind of fun going ahead and filling that out. There we go. All handled and dealt with for the most part. More gap fill. Anything else I had in there? Nice. That's not too bad. Leaving over. What's this guy's checking out? Wonder what he's buying. Also, how many more days do we have on this? 2 days. And I still covered my bills in the end. Look at that. I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. That's interesting how there's 2 spots glitched over there. Just the words and stuff. Okay, black dice, black dice. Got some of those. I need to go ahead and load that up to something I need to get next. For whenever I get whatever else. Because I know I'm going to need more of those. Let's see. Both of those I have a decent number of them. Maybe need to think about getting more of the playmats. And of course, that next playmat, as far as price goes, is $1,500 to get that one. But then I'd run out of the spots. I've been shoving these, but those I can shove down here easily too. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Day 97. Feels weird, almost being at 100 days on this game. Because, like, I had a friend who was playing, like, you know, like a 100-day challenge on this, and, like, their shop was massive in comparison, but, like, I wasn't really rushing too much on mine. Jeez, it's like watching a small zombie horde. Okay, yep, we're open. Don't worry. Y'all can run in as y'all want to. You set prices, yes. Yeah, it wanted to lock up with my controller a little bit. And you have redeemed it, so I shall let them. What, Mo? What is it, Mochi? He's meowing at me. He saw the cat ears and immediately started meowing at me. But he knows there's bells on it, so. What, Mo? What is a fuzzy one? It's getting to the point where my computer's not liking me playing the game as much. But yeah, it's got little bells on the thing. Of course. This is what Mochi was looking for. Is this what you're wanting, Mo? This whole time? Is this what you're wanting? Oh, yep. You recognize those. Okay. You're gonna have to let me pick you up. You can't jump up. You can have the treat, but you've got to let me pick you up. There you go. Happy, Mo? He's making sure he gets the crumbs. Okay. Happy, Mochi? Happy, Mom? Now go play. You know, I set that guy to setting prices versus stocking. I think, yeah. Hey, yeah, we need to get back to stocking, probably. Okay. Definitely need to buy more of these. That shelf really doesn't have much in it. Getting there. More cards. Hey, 300 or so. It's a $7 new one. $6, 16, $18 card. 44, 46, $3 card, $52 card. I'm okay with that. When I hit page 50 on this, I'm definitely gonna go back the other direction on some things. I need more black dice. Move that up to $1.50 on these. Because I'm definitely not getting down that low much anymore. Oh, I am about out of those. Oh god. Not you. Clear that. Clear that. More of you. More of the stone guy. I'm guessing blue dice too. No, you got more. Okay. Red boxes. Got some more of you. But I do need to order more. Yellow boxes. All the green boxes, okay. So you and you. Two of those. One of you. Three of those. Might as well. Run it. If I need more, I'll figure it out later. What I think I need is more of those big box shells. Those are also 1,000. Man. Sure, why not? Let me check the settings real quick. Switched back to medium when I had normally had it on low on my end. It's weird. Okay. We're running a little bit better. I had to switch it to low so that it wouldn't be catching up on me so bad. Because like my control was locking just a little bit here and there on it. It's definitely not one of those games that I totally need to be like running on like, you know, ultra whatever. I just need it to kind of do its thing. So I have a feeling it's going to get worse as I expand the shop. Okay. Let's see. Bills are covered. That stalker guy I have is starting to really struggle, I've noticed. Because why not? This is got one. Already got one. Blue dice is definitely one to grab. This guy won't. Not really interested. Red boxes. Blue dice, red boxes. Blue dice, red boxes. And bundling some cards. Not enough cards to make a bundle, that's fine. What else can we get into? Need another set of those. I think we're good on things for the most part. bills are covered. 1 day left on that. So we can get into day 98. And one I'm really excited about. Kids, look what I got here. That guy from before, he's just like, okay. Now here's the interesting thing, because these were the cards I graded. For now, tossing those there. Interesting. Okay, so one of them only got a 6 on like the expensive cards. Damn it. But okay. On my graded cards. 1,000. Okay, that one went from a $400 card to like a $260 card, but the other one went up to 1,000. $56, $243, $72, $80, $237, $38. Most of them gained value. Putting that one out. I wonder if I can... I'll put it up 10% now. So I know he's gonna do his little thing later. I'll leave them sitting 10% up for the moment. You may or may not buy it at the 10% markup. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Put you out normal at market price. some of them got bought. Yeah, I'm at like 2,500 right now. I'm okay with this. Go buy those slightly overpriced cards. Oh, it's only, 10% above market price, right? Not exactly completely price gouging there. I always love it when I have those extra big ones I can sell. It's a heck of a boost to the shop. I've already sold a good chunk of the graded cards I just had already, even with the 10% markup. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, I've already got 3,000 I'm sitting on. Oh, I did not mean to. Give me the card back. There we go. Really did not mean to grab that one. I meant to grab this one. This one down there. Okay, what was I needing to order? Stocking stuff and things, right? Wish I could pick these up in like groups of 8 though. Okay, you're good, you're good. You down there, go ahead and clear that. I know I should be responsible and stuff, but I'm considering being irresponsible. Just as soon as I pay all my bills. Yep, definitely being irresponsible. Expansion! There we go. Shelf doing shelf things. And more room for big shelves. Okay, out of green and yellow deck boxes. Needing to buy green and yellow. I'm gonna go ahead and click that just so I can add that to the thing. White and black dice. White and black dice, okay. At least I got another expansion. I think I got 2 expansions this stream. Yeah, there's 2 middle ones, and then like I got my, you know, middle shelves going on now. I'm eventually going to move like the tables to play on towards the back of the store whenever I get, you know, that kind of stuff available. Okay. What do we have going on here? What do you want? No, that's not. Oh, that's interesting. It's yellow. Interesting. Okay, so it does go up in value. So I can do like set like value sets of like, I can do tiers of like the bulk cards. That's kind of nice. Okay, I do have an order queued up. That'll work. You know, I think what I'm gonna do next, especially since I'm realizing I can do different tiers on like value of cards, I might do split things with like the little boxes and stuff. I'm gonna have fun playing around with bundling them in different ways at some point now. Funny enough, I'm already back down to like the low value ones, putting them out. You know what? I'll put it at market price. I don't care. It's a couple bucks, but hey, I'd rather get a sale on it. Okay. Ooh. Just say a decline on it though. I'm sitting here looking, it's like I know I need to restock, but I could get big shelf. Like I know I need the restock, but I could get big shelf. Maybe. $1,001. Also it's interesting how like some of these are to the point that it's better to get shop lot B than like keep expanding the first one so much. Depending on what shop lot B looks like, I might move like the stock spots, use it as storage, or I might move card playing over, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know which side I want to put over there. Okay, what do you want? I can't resist. Can't resist. Must get more big shelf. So that'll be interesting. You know what? Placing you right there just because I want to pull this over here. Yeah. I probably should have done this other ways, but I'm winging it. I'll slowly fill that one up. And this one's gonna be all the boxes. I mean, I didn't mean to start the next day, but here we are starting the next day anyway. 97 visiting. I'm almost to 100 customers. Should be interesting. Going ahead and hitting that sign. That is a whole big crowd. Look at this. They were ready for me to open. Okay. Okay. The lag is real. You know what? Staring away from everything, let's open a couple packs myself. Maybe I will pick something good. Or maybe not. $28. I'll take it. I'm already shop level 37 at this point. 63. This is why I opened it 13. Another new one. $4. This one was a new one. Because I know I'm going to need to buy another one at some point. Yep. Some of these are definitely going to need some restocks soon. Next thing I'm... Okay. Next thing I'm going to do is definitely get that other worker. Okay. Jumped the gun, there's like 3 left in it. Dice. Stock shelf, yeah. There we go. Oh, that decided to slow down a little bit. The lag is real. I don't know which one it placed. Oh, it placed the right one at least. There we go. Okay. What am I needing to do next? Okay, so all that's done. Blue boxes, red boxes. Out of blue boxes. You know what? I'm going ahead and doing that. Okay. Let's see. Blue and yellow. So we're good. Just because one of each is nice to have. Let's see. I mean, I can get more later. Go ahead and get that for now. Yeah, definitely taking some dents on the yellow there. put some more down before I worry about anything else. Okay, that works. Just wanted to do it at 90. There we go. Not enough to make it, but that works. At least I know it's set for whenever. If I need to load this brace back up. There we go. Don't know why I got a little box of this, but I normally get the bigger boxes. Either way, it works. Okay. What can I do now? Pay bills. I do not have, like, you know, $1,000 card money. Sounds nice in theory, though. Let's see. What else can I get into today? There was one. Starting to run out of cards to sell and have to open up a lot more boxes. It's like, it's interesting trying to balance that out for sure. Between which ones you open, which ones you set on the shelf, and everything. Because it's good to keep an influx of like cards to sell. Because you never know when you need that extra bit of money in it. There's one. There we go. Have to have that all fixed up. White dice. I do have more there. I know I need more cleanser. Red boxes. I'm out of those, however. So 1 box clear, 2 boxes. The orange. Not 3. 2. Get that at least on there. You can go there. For you. Empty box. So there we go there. Then I'm gonna need to get some more of the red cards. Definitely gonna need more of the red cards. And let's see what we got over here. 778. 47, 49. Another new card. You're 38. 28. 50. I'll take that. You're 106. I'll take that too. And more stars. Definitely gonna need more star plushies. What do I need? What can I look at? You're 300, you're 450. Let's see, there we go. Gotta check something real quick. Let's see. And we made it to day 100, so... Figured I'd go ahead and click the open button. This guy came back in the next day. Stayed overnight in the place. Definitely got more of my cheap ones going on now. I still wonder if I can get that last like little corner back there. Okay, I either want to get that corner or I want to hire that other guy to help with the stocking stuff almost. Maybe I should get more of the stuff to stock before worrying about that. At least fill out the rest of the shelves. There's so many things I keep going between in my head on how I want to do this. Because there's literally so many options. That guy bought half the stack that I had there. Okay. The last one. There's basically no point in that, but whatever. Just did it anyway, I suppose. Yep, definitely need to get more of these little star guys. There we go. Going ahead and stocking that. And telling him restock shelf. All the plushies. There we go. Leave it there. there. You're good to go there, so just put that there. Okay. So if it's out here, it's out here. If it's not, I'll figure something out with it. Okay. So more of these to order. Red boxes. Out of red boxes. Get this guy here. So I can get into this one. I'm so tempted to, instead of doing what I'm trying to do, just buy like a handful of cases and just like open up all those cards. So I've got more to throw on the table. The table always does good. Good to go there. I need to get more of these. And more of those. Maybe. Nah. Let's see what we can do with that. Especially with me filling more gaps in. Oh, my guy does like part of the work. There we go. Making sure I keep these all in stock. It definitely feels like a full-time job trying to keep these in stock. I'm getting there. Slowly getting there. I should put it over there, but piece of candy. This one's mine. This is my case. Yep, totally mine. Theoretically, I should have put it on the shelf, but however, I wanted that one. My box. Always keep getting stuff on that door. There we go. Off you go. Where did everything else go? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Got that paid, but I need 740 to pay those 2 days on my rent. Okay, that is you. Oh geez. Turn my back for a few moments and like all these were sold again. See, this is why I needed to open up more cards. Because the people need me. They need me to fill more cards over here or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if it was a brilliant idea to have 2 of these to maintain, but it keeps me opening cards, so that works. $18 card. Definitely use that selling. 17 there. Let's see. Immediately sold. It's like I wanted that one. $20 card. I will absolutely put a price on it real quick. A couple of those. $38, which requires me to go over here, and I will quickly do that. You're 53, but... And I know I could probably get away with, grading that one, but I'd rather the cash right now. A little bit further on time on that. Of course, you need another spray to refill. I can do that. What you want? Nah. Hmm. At least I have these in stock to kind of put out there. Blue. More of these. More of those. Get through one box of it at least. All the boxes. It's an oddly satisfying sound sometimes. On there. This is like, you know, one more thing done. A bit more of each of those on the table. Judging by how much I need to like stock in the evenings and stuff, I really think I need to get that other guy in. And just have, you know, $50 a day dude do market prices on everything. Technically, I should pay the bill because I let it go 2 days. And a small one of those. And one of you. Maybe 2 of you. Maybe a small box of the... It's too much, technically. I'll leave it at that. There. That works. And that one's done. 600. Paid 200, got 600 out of it. 37, 45. Anyone worth that? Okay. More to fill the gaps. There was one there. Okay. Big chunky boy here. Got 3 of those cards. It's kind of nice I have over half the cards like collected overall. I mean, I did say I was going to put some of them on the bottom of there for now. I've got a lot more restocking to do probably before I expand again. So I do want to fill out the shelf because like these were a little harder to start to get to versus like some of those beginning ones and everything like those, which I can see there's some dents in the shelves that I need to get a little extra stock in to cover those at some point. And with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. And yeah, I got a lot done today. Yawning, sorry about that. Managed to get 2 expansions. I managed to get 3 of the larger shelves and everything. Kind of got an idea of some of what I want to do next with the place, but a lot's going to require me to expand it further for sure. But yeah, let's see if I can find somebody to raid now.